And we're live. Welcome, everyone, to Cosmic Cup in August. We're playing Fortnite Hybrid today. We will start with 2 drops of no build and 2 drops of build. I'm joined by Jamie. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm really excited to be casting these. I have always been watching in the background whenever these players have been playing for the past few months, and I'm really excited to be able to actually cheer them on with my own voice and sound rather than silently in the background.
I feel
What about you,
same
Edge?
way. There's lots of interesting games, lots of interesting players within
Yeah.
these tournaments. So I'm very excited to now kind of talk everyone through the games that we're seeing.
Yeah, so who are some people that you have seen as highlights throughout these Nova tournaments here?
I can't name players in specific, but arenas do often field very strong players. I know Valhalla and Lake Forest is playing today, and they have some of our best players who repeatedly play in competitions. They consistently compete, and they consistently always have high placements. Reforged Gaming Lounge has had some breakthroughs. I believe in the last Fortnite tournament they did in June. They started off strong. Now they're fielding more teams as an arena, so it's going to be very interesting to see how they perform with more teams. I wonder if those players they had in June probably got second place in that tournament if they return.
Yeah, some exciting names that I see back are Rivdog. I know he's someone in his team. There's people that are usually constantly placing in the top. Same thing with Demon Age. Demon Age, a very common name here, you know. Sen Dark Moon, I believe that is his teammate this time. But let's see where the game is taking us this time. Looks like we're going to be taking a look at Moon Knight really quickly, gathering equipment. A lot of people here going to Canyon Crossing. I know a lot of people are going to go for that, you know, last for a long time, get the placement points and everything. That way they can get a higher score. Because, you know, if you just get an elimination, that's just 1 point. But if you get higher placements, that's even more points for you right there. Looking at Contender 43 over here, using one of the house accounts at the Contender Fort Smith Arena. He's gonna be hiding? Nope, he's gonna go look at his teammate. He's gonna be going to find his teammate. Looks like he just got finished off. Apologies, that's actually Contender 8 that is helping out his teammate. Running away here because the other player that was attacking him got caught. Looks like he's gonna hunt him down. Able to get a shot. Able to finish him off. Super J Hero is down. Looks like he's gonna be able to have to find the teammate of Super J Hero and see what he can do. His teammate did go down though, so he's gonna have to get their reboot card and reboot them. What does that mean, Edge?
So, in Fortnite, this was not originally in the game, but eventually they added a system where when your teammate gets knocked down, a card will spawn. The card will be available to pick up for, I believe, 2 minutes is the time frame, 2 to 3 minutes. Each mode of Fortnite has a different time frame, but the reboot vans and all of them, when you pick up the card, you have an opportunity to go to this van here, as you're seeing Contender 8 do. Contender 8's putting some bunkers around the van because we are playing zero build right now, and they're going to be able to bring their teammate back into the game. If they do not collect the reboot card successfully after a death, they don't go and get that card from the dead body, they will not be able to respawn the player. So you have to make sure you're always near your teammates and being able to resurrect them if they do get unfortunately knocked out.
Looks like we're getting a fight too. So looks like Leviathan is able to get a kill. That is a very common name that we hear very often here at the Nova tournaments, and they were able to get some knockdowns here, taking out a few teams. Let's go ahead and see what's happening over there. But rebooting is definitely very important. You know, 2 people are better than 1 is what they always say. So being able to revive your teammates, I think, is super duper nice. What's the difference between no builds and builds here? Oh, looks like a fight's going on.
Looks like Contender 8 unfortunately got ambushed there. Not able to bring the teammate back in time. We're now looking at Driftclicks, who's collecting loot around here. New addition to Fortnite are these loot crates that you can see here. Depending on your rank and how many kills you receive, you will get loot from these crates that drop around you. And another engagement here, lots of action here at Supernova Academy in the minibus. Drift Eliminated, Ukame. Good game, but it looks like this is gonna be a team to watch out for. Driftclicks and Woke here.
Yeah, literally came out of nowhere, left and right. our team was looking safe, reviving his teammate over there, the contenders, and Drift Click just came over and was like, "Oh, you thought you were safe? No, you're not." And I guess that's the thing that makes it so difficult to be playing without the build ability, because with the build ability, you can like build a house around yourself, protect yourself, and play a lot safer. But with this open field here, it's harder to stay safe. It's hard to find cover. You gotta use the terrain as cover.
Exactly. The bunkers do spawn sometimes, and going back into what we were originally talking about, we see some gunfire here from Drifting Clicks. When we were talking about, before we got interrupted by some engagements, you're asking me to explain the differences between zero build and build. I think the best way to say is that in zero build, you can only build these pre-made structures, these pre-made forts, and these pre-made platforms for launch pads, as you just saw used there. Where in build mode, the players can build anything they want, and they often build things very fast. You will see when we move to build mode, after this drop and the next drop, that things do get heated very fast in those engagements.
Of course. I feel so bad for Sully. They're not able to build that wall to protect themselves there and get away. Click just went in and was like, "Oh, you're out in the open. I got you, and you're mine now."
Exotic with a power-up weapon here, along with Rivdog from the Valhalla Lake Forest Arena. They have it in their names. It's very wholesome to see. We have a potential engagement here. There's some enemies in the area. It looks like Rivdog has caught sight of them. Let's take view. Nice headshot.
Looks like they're able to take down. Noah Steel, I believe, is from the Reforge location. So that's really cool to see that engagement right there against each other.
Absolutely. Lake Forest is going to reign supreme, and they've ranked up, gaining access to some new loot from those crates.
Looks like an enemy is driving in right here. You see it in that car. So the team's going to get away because you don't know about that engagement. You don't know if that's a fair trade or not. So gotta scout out. Is this going to be a good fight to take, or should we play safe?
Yeah, Riv and Exotic are trying to get out of here. They have access to this launch pad here. Apparently taking I thought I almost took a vehicle with it, but there was that glider skin right there. Yeah, they're getting out of the
I thought that was also a vehicle there, so I was like, you can take cars? That's a new thing.
Yeah, you can take cars on those special larger launch pads, but you know, they don't fly around, obviously. They just kind of bounce up and down in the air.
Oh my goodness, imagine a flying car just coming towards you.
Yeah, seriously. Appearing around the map for some engagements right here. This is something interesting that I will highlight if I can. Fortnite needs to cooperate with me. Modi here was at a new addition as well. There are these larger loot crates on the map that contain better loot. You see the A there, and you need to be A ranked to gain access to it. It looks like some people are going towards this crate. So let's follow on the back end of this engagement. And let's see.
Looks like Dark Moon is going to be one of the teams trying to go there. I mean, you said that there's some good loot. Looks like they're chasing them, though. They see the people right in front of them. Who's right in front of them? Looks like it's Dream the Green, having two eliminations.
Yeah, Dream the Green interrupted the reboot from the last player we were watching, and now there's like a three-way engagement going on right here.
Sun Dark Moon takes Monty down, takes Dream, takes Ezreal down, and now it's just Dream the Green versus Sun Moon and Dark Age, and was trying to get away, but gets caught in the storm. Is that correct?
Yeah, there was some storm damage along with a gunshot that just made it too hard to come over, and we have the res coming out from Dark Moon, resing Demon's Age. Demon's Age is going to need some flesh healing, but that's around plenty of medkits and a med mist. So they're just taking this opportunity to loot up. They know when they get back in the storm, there are plenty of resources. They're accessing these ranked crates, everything as well. We have some more players hanging out at another loot location in the storm, showing you how valuable this loot is for these players, because they're willing to stay in these crates.
It really is a risk it for the biscuit kind of thing here, being like, okay, we really want the good loot, so we're gonna risk losing some of our health in order to be able to get it. Exactly. But I don't think running into a rock will help them get out of the storm faster.
Yeah, I don't believe that will be the case here, but it looks like they're trying to do some tricks with the car. May or may not be working out. I'll leave that up to you.
I mean, Maybe style points? Unfortunately, that is not something that will get you extra points here at Nova.
And we're at a midway point in the game where the storm is still large, but lots of eliminations have happened at the more contested locations. So let's just take a look at the map here and see where teams are located. Lots of teams starting to congregate around the area of the hive and its surrounding locations. Lots of players at gas stations, as you can see here. Driving around is the most efficient form of mobility in the map. We have a potential engagement on the mountain here next to Foxy Floodgate. Players in a vehicle. So let's take a look at this and see what shapes up.
Yeah, for sure. I just wanted to point out there was a team that was in the middle of the circle that wasn't surrounded at all that I think is going to be at the very end, which is going to be Carlos Cool Cat. So we'll take a look at them at the end. But here's an engagement going on with Demon Age, of course. Always Demon Age and Dark Moon that is taking these engagements here. A very aggressive team that we know, but Moss, Goated, and Robot Dog are going to be able to just sneak by. Just gotta not make any noise so that they don't know that they're there.
Yeah, hid in the building, saw that the car left, probably knew that they were a threatening team, might have recognized the car from earlier engagement. Looks like they might be trying to gain some access to a bunker down here. Tried to find it. They patched that up. That was last season. Last season, you had access to those. All right, an engagement here at the gas station. We're going to take a look. Missed it while we were covering this other engagement. Teammate is unfortunately thirsted. Lockdog Varney and Lockdog Varn.
That's great. I love that. It's like they're going to be able to be the winners of the fight here. They're able to, you know, be able to win that fight. Unfortunately, we weren't able to see who that was.
Yeah, I wouldn't call this done yet. If you look on the map in the bottom right, there are still teams here, and we're seeing some shots. The car is about to blow up, but Lockdog Varn leave it early. Still, unfortunately, going to take some damage. Healing up, trying to get into the bush for some cover, but they're driving up in the Cybertruck.
Oh my goodness. I don't know how much you can get out of this, but he tried. But a bush sometimes is not the safest place to be. You know?
Sometimes it's not. He tried with what he had. And I mean, for Drift Clicks and his team, we've already watched him a little bit before. This car is toast. Only 200 health left on that. 10 bullets, and it blows up.
Oh my goodness, that is terrifying. I think they need to switch vehicles or, you know, go on foot. Let's see who else. Oh, we're getting an engagement right over here at the gas station. Never mind. I was saying Carlos Cool Cat looked like they had a really good positioning.
This is a three-way engagement. We're about to see the second team here. Yellow, as you can see on the map, is retreated.
We have Crazy Josh here and Crazy Josh taking some fights, but unable to really get out of that fight safely. Demon Age, Dark Moon. Yep. Looks like that's what happened.
Yeah, exactly. Using this med mist here, and Yellow successfully getting away. Lots of evasion we're seeing right now. People are evading lots of things. What is the Cyan team down here doing? They're well outside of the storm, driving in, and we might actually see an engagement because they are driving directly into players. So we'll see what Valhalla Lake Forest with Exotic and Rift Dog do. They're getting out of the vehicle, I think. Might be leaving the teammate behind versus loot. Not sure what the cohesion is there. The teammate's going in alone.
This is going to be very dangerous here. This is really, really dangerous because they are split up while the other team is with each other. So I think the other team's taking the strategy of we don't make noise. Oh, wait, never mind. We see some movement here. If you see on the mini-map on the bottom of right-hand corner.
Riv Dog is being shot at actively by both these team members. Riv Dog got ambushed, was surprised. Exotic is just kind of hanging out there, not coming in for the assistance of Riv Dog. Not sure what's going on there in the team dynamics. Riv Dog might just be hoping they can come over, but they're split up now. The Magenta team here has successfully split up these players.
Who's the Magenta team? Can we see really quickly who that is?
Let's take a look real quick. We've got Moss and Robot Dog.
Okay, so they know that one teammate's on the other side. Don't know that they could potentially be pinched by the other teammate. It could take them by surprise, but you know, we don't know what the teammates are planning. Looks like they are able to see that one of the teammates are able to escape, but one's right on their back. Will they know? I don't think they do.
And yeah, we have this other engagement shaping up here with Drift's team versus Doc Diabolic's team. Interesting loadout from Doc Diabolic. 3 rifles. No weapon, no weapon diversity whatsoever. But I mean, they have eliminations if they've survived this long, so there might be a method to this madness.
That's okay with me. You know, whatever works is what works. But looks like there is a battle going on. He was about to, you know, he was using that reboot van as a place to use for cover. But looks like it was just a pump battle with the other guy while he only had his rifle. So unfortunately, the pump was just a little bit too strong there.
Yeah, the shotguns are often great in close range, and maybe they'll learn that in play the next game. We might have an engagement here, another player flying in, a solo player versus this team of 2. Let's see exactly how this goes. Unfortunately, not going to put up much of a fight there, but it was a good shot. Sometimes when you're alone, you have to try to get to the nearest reboot van. A function I didn't mention is that with gold that you get from, for lack of a better term, robbing cash registers at the stores in game, along with earning eliminations.
I don't know how I feel about that about that addition to the game, but I guess it is what it is, you know. In
Fortnite, it's a battle royale. It's an apocalypse. The storm is coming. You need all the resources possible. You can buy reboot cards with gold if they do expire. You otherwise can't get to them. It does cost a hefty amount of gold, and it's not extremely easy to earn that gold. So you only want to use it in scenarios like tournaments, like this one. This gas station here near the hive is very active. It's a very active location. We have some teams near the hive. We have Box by Jake's team and Moss's team kind of rotating parallel to each other here. Moss is looking around for enemies. Let's follow this rotation.
Yeah, everyone's got to go into that ring right there. If you looked at the map, there's like a circle on the map. That's the safe zone. It pushes the players closer to each other, so it forces them to engage. If not, you know, I'm just going to stay on the outskirts and just build a little hut and just stay there forever. And that's not what Fortnite wants. They want the action. So that's what they're trying to get right now. We see that there are 5 teams still left over. Zoowoke looks like he's really safe with his teammate all the way on the left islands over there, but everyone's going to be merging in. I believe we're going to see some collisions right here on the map with the pink and magenta team, along with maybe Sen Darkmoon. Never mind, they're going towards Zoowoke here with his teammate, and they're about to collide. I think they're about to see each other, so this might be an interesting collision here.
I don't think they're aware that these guys are over here, but they're certainly aware of them. A little bit of surprise attack. Sense going in with a shotgun, using an SMG as a sidearm. They get 1 knockdown. 105 headshot, really nice.
Oh my goodness! I had my money on them here.
Yeah, they've been performing really strong, but Sen Darkmoon and Demon's Age were able to take out Zoowoke's team. Very, very good play from them. I have to give props where it's due. Look at that strong loadout on Darkmoon's weapon loadout. They have 2 mythic weapons, and you can kind of explain how the hierarchy works and how these guns rarities work and what makes one gun better than another.
Yep, if you look at the map, Rivdog is about to drive into Darkmoon, so we're gonna see this little here. Let's see what's gonna happen really quickly. Rivdog and Zotic I think, doesn't know that the other person's here, but looks like some shots are being fired.
Very smart play. Very smart play from Exotic. I want to highlight it. They have a flare gun, which if they shoot it, it reveals the location temporarily of enemy players. They shot a flare, realized that there were teammates or opposing teammates in buildings that they didn't notice were there, and just immediately fled the scene. Very smart. If you're Rivdog and Exotic, you have all these elimination points. It is smart for them to play for placement right now and let some other folks do the work, especially if they're a little bit doubtful in their position here. They have. If we look at the minimap, find a new position.
The minimap is super small now, so all the teams are engaging here. Box by Jake and Moon Knight are on the outside of the road, right on the opposite side of Darkmoon here. So they should be right parallel against each other. Ribdog right on the outside of the zone, so they're looking to play a little bit more safe there with all those eliminations and everything. And we got, who's the bottom magenta team over here?
So
that is going to be...
Bottom team on magenta is Moss's team. If you remember them, we've seen all these teams before.
Yep, Robot Dog and Moss. Okay, that's going to be really interesting. They're playing a little safe here and trying to play that safe, get for the eliminations, let the other people fight each other first, and we'll pick up the pieces later.
Yeah, let's take a look at the elimination leaderboard right here. 2 full teams, I believe, have just been playing completely passively and have no eliminations. If we scroll up, Sen Darkmoon and Demon's Age have 10 eliminations. Rivdog and Exotic have 2 eliminations. Driftclips and Zuok had 13 eliminations. This is going to be a lot of bonus points. And we're seeing some rotation patterns come out right here. Moss and Darkmoon's teams are taking their time on making it into the new circle, where Moon Knight and Rivdog's teams are starting the rotation early. So we might see 2 separate clashes in it. It looks like Robot and Monster are taking a diagonal path to the new zone now. They're trying to figure out how they want to attack this. They're very far out, and the zone is going to close in 20 seconds.
Yeah, they're gonna have to get past Dark Moon here in order and Demon Age in order to get to the zone. But looks like they're flying really fast. They're going really, really fast to get to the zone, passing right by Dark Moon now. Probably in a vehicle here. They know they're there, I think. But all teams super close to each other.
Yeah, we have some shots going on the hiding spot of the pink team here. Not pushing. They hear another vehicle come in, which is something I want to point out. All the Fortnite vehicles make noises. Some skins have different noises, and we heard that vehicle come through, damaging the vehicle so they don't have any mobility. And this is just a really strong rifle. They have an exotic rifle on Rivdog's point of view. Just great shots, great kills all around from Rivdog and Exotic.
Really good shots there, seeing from Rivdog and Exotic there. And unfortunately, Moss does go down. Unfortunate. But looks like we have 3 teams left right here. Dark Moon and Demon Age, trying to see what they can do using the buildings to their benefits here, and seeing who's gonna take the first shot, because you know that the last team to decide to engage will have the advantage here. So who's gonna go first? Looks like they're gonna try to get rid of that car right over there that the Scion team has. That is Exotic and Rivdog's team here.
They're actually using it as cover.
Oh!
So yeah, they're right behind the car. We have the view here, and they have that mythic item. Not sure what it is exactly called. Unfortunately, it's my memory, but shoots fireballs, which is very, very strong, as you can see in zero build, especially because you can only use manufactured cover. If you're able to break that cover and they can't replace it with a bunker, it's really strong.
Yeah, and then the team on the outside, boxed by Jake, just watching the action happen. Just give them the popcorn and they can watch them fight. They're waiting for it to end, waiting for the kill feed to come in, and then they'll make their shots. So here we have Exotic and Rivdog, you know, going against Sen and Dark Moon. And we'll just have, I guess, the other 2 wait in. And I do not... I think that's not a bad idea. I would love this idea.
So the zone that they are moving to is completely in the water. And they can't build.
Goodness.
So there's going to be a swimming fight if they don't knock everyone out before the end of this. Taking some damage from the fireball, Dark Moon and Demon's Age, as they have this close range engagement. A push with the shotgun grenade.
My goodness.
And unfortunately, they're going to get knocked out. Let's see what Dark Moon is doing. Dark Moon's taking a different approach here. It's a 1 versus 1. The fireball hits, but they were low health. Rivdog was low health. And Dark Moon is going to be able to clutch for Demon's Age and his team, but will the pink team, they've been playing very passive, will box by Jake.
This is your chance. Don't let them heal.
I think they're playing entirely passively, but I mean we're getting to a point where the position, they just have a great position from having like the last ounce of land. They're actually playing in the storm. Dark Moon's going to get knocked out because they were playing too risky in the storm. They need to be in this water here. And Demon's Age made that rotation preemptively. And I just see very limited room for a comeback here. Unfortunately, boxed by Jake's team, second place. Very strong fight. Dark Moon and Demon's Age will take the first game of zero build here in Nova GG's August Cosmic Cup. This is the first of 4 scored games we are playing today. We are playing 2 games of zero build as a recap. This was game 1, and then we will play 2 games of build mode, which will come after the zero build games.
Who would have thunk the last match or the last fight will be a water fight? Matter of like, you have to take more damage by the storm, and I'll be safe and swim, but also aiming. So it's like, you know, what does the more damage? Do you just focus on swimming and dodging and staying safe while the other team isn't? Or, you know, do you just decide to fight? Really insane, really good high ground play too. I don't know if you saw, but Rivdog really had good high ground there. So I think that helped them a lot. But, you know, oh my goodness. Anyways, Edge, take it away.
Well, I think we're going to get these scores processed from the first drop, and then we will go on a break while that's happening. We will come back when drop 2 is ready, and we should have results from the first drop ready, all the point breakdowns.
Of course. We'll see you in a bit.
All right. We will see you all after the break. And we're live. Welcome back to Cosmic Cup Fortnite of August 2025. Joined here again by Jamie. We are getting into our second drop soon. How do you think the tournament is going so far?
I was so impressed by the last game. Like, just the last fight was so insane to watch with the water. It's like strategy, skill. Do you think or do you just go? What do you do? It's really those questions, and these players have split-second decision making needing to do. Because if you just pause, if you just stand still for just a second or two, you're done. There's no more like, oh, I could have done this. It's like, no, you're done. Like, go next kind of thing. But in this case, go next. It's not just like a get out of the game and I'm on to the next game. It's more of a every point counts, every match counts here. So the players really gotta make sure that they stack up and build as many points as they can. Anyways, Edge, where is the hot spot that everyone is dropping in today for this match?
Well, as we can see here, we have a view on the stream of all of the players. So we'll wait for them to land and we'll see what's happening. We know that the engagement's going to happen pretty soon at Foxy Floodgate, but a lot of folks heading towards that Outpost Enclave and Kappa Kappa Factory location. Lots of folks also heading towards the First Order base, so you can see up there. Foxy Floodgate also has some congregation, and we might have an engagement starting here. So let's see if we can grab some action.
Carlos Cool Cat. They had really good positioning last game, but unfortunately, Dark Moon just so fast, like the moon. You don't expect it sometimes. Anyways, looks like they are on the other side contesting here, using that air condition unit to try to find some cover and use as cover as they're trying to fight across this bridge against the other team. Who is on the other side? I don't think we know, but really good patience and precision here that we're seeing.
So we have Demon's Age and Dark Moon. Speaking of the devil.
No. Oh no. Hopefully they will be able to catch them off by surprise, and we'll be able to see maybe something unique here in the way, but looks like Dark Moon is going in, able to catch them here. Who has the better weapons here that they're able to get off the rip here? Looks like Carlos Cool Cat does go down by Dark Moon. And Dark Moon reloading, trying to see what else they can do, but the other teammate is pretty far away. They might just gotta play the let's escape and run away method here.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the way to go here. I mean, just thinking about what these players had, the other team that we're looking at, the Aqua team, had split up load-ups. One of them had 2 long-range weapons, and one of them had 2 shotguns. So, unfortunately, with that difference in loadout where all these players here were equipped, shotguns were available, great for close range. Dark Moon was able to go in and close out the engagement in Demon's Age.
Really quickly, a third team is here. So another team has joined the battle. That blue team over there, it's JR, that's a new team that is that we're watching here. And No Steel unfortunately goes down by the 2 here. You gotta be really with fights that you fight here, but looks like they're going to regroup and get ready for the next one. Let's see some other fights that we might be able to see.
Just got an elimination right off the screen here, but there are some teams still in the area. We're also in this area where you can fight these NPC bug things. Oh, here's another team. Dream to Green got caught off guard, no cover there, tried to make it to the bush. Ugly Israel here has these rocks for cover. But getting ambushed a little bit. Let's see what their plan is. They're just gonna run away. They want to get their teammates' card. They're gonna use these canyons and caverns to try and get away. But unfortunately, it's not going to be enough.
Yeah, Rivdog and Leviathan here, able to take that elimination.
Leviathan and Modi are on a team this time. We didn't see Leviathan last time.
It's changed! Oh my goodness, I'm so used to Leviathan and Rivdog on a team, so this is a new pair. I'm excited to see this.
I'm excited to see this too as it plays out. Let's see if there are any more engagement possibilities on the map. It looks like most teams are a little spaced out
Demon
from
Debris,
each other.
really quickly. There's an engagement happening.
Is there?
Let's see what's happening there. Demon's Debris, down, go down.
Yeah, okay,
yeah.
we do see that. Yeah, the gray's like blending in with some of these icons.
All good. Crazy Josh here, taking a fight. One of the teams does go down
It
by
is,
Exotic.
yeah, unfortunately, Exotic and Rivdog.
I was just talking about Ripdog. It was Destiny, I guess, that was making me gravitate towards that area, but everything else looks pretty split up here. Looks like we're gonna be getting maybe an engagement all the way at Super Academy. Looks like 2 teams are converging in really quick. 4 teams up there, really close to each other.
You got lots of
but I
teams
think we're
around
just
First
gonna-
Order Base and Supernova Academy. Lots of teams just in the fields too. We'll see if some folks take watch here in between Kappa Kappa and Utopia with this yellow team here.
It looks like that light yellow team is making a move here. Let's see what happens with them. Let's click on them really quickly. The one in the waters. Yeah. I like watching people swim. I'm kidding. But anyways, as they swim across the river, they are not swimming across the river. They're taking a bridge across the river. But looks like we got like 2 teams right on top of each other. Looks like they know they're there.
Not 2 teams on top of each other. That is just a teammate that we can still see. We have this other team. There's an engagement here, so let's take a look. Outpost Enclave. Just caught that out of the corner of my eye. Looks like Soggem is trying to escape here from that. Trying to reclaim their teammate later.
This is a really pretty terrain. Sorry, distracted by architecture. Looks like the team is able to take down the other team, but the teammate is on the high ground at the far end, so they should be able to get some hits in, maybe get some health bars a little bit lower, but that rock's pretty good cover.
Yeah, unfortunately, this 2v1 situation, Stockton was seeing some really good shots, but unfortunately, you know, in a 2 against 1 scenario, if they're hitting all your shots too, you're going to shed health pretty quickly. Stockton taking this SUV here on the way out the G-Wagon.
I laughed because I think he tried to go through that hole in the wall, but it wasn't enough.
It was definitely not big enough. Question from some of our audience here in the chat, Jamie. Do you know if Proud is playing today? I believe from the
Proud is not playing today. I'm so sad. Yeah, Proud from, I believe Proud is from Reforge, correct?
Oh, yes. Proud is from Reforge.
He is not playing today, but let's see if we can find some more new superstars here at Reforge. I know they're fielding 18 players in this lobby, so really excited to see what they can do. But Proud, you know, I bet you he's warming up at home, waiting for the next one.
We got Doc Diabolic in a water engagement. No shotgun, not going to be able to take the fight at close range, and Breeze is going to knock them out. This is a new team. Don't think we've seen them play before.
Yeah, excited to see here. Here we have Breeze Ant Strong. I hate ants, but we'll go with it for now. Sorry, I have a fear of ants, so terrible name in my opinion.
Fear of ants. You're first.
Yeah. Anyways, looks like we are seeing not that many engagements. We're seeing everyone kind of play safe. I think everyone really wants those placement points, you know?
We say that as we have an engagement right here in a vehicle.
Looks like we're seeing some people rush in right here. Sticks and Slow rushing in on the team. It'll take Wakaiba Springs number 8 down. Looks like they're trying to get away, but unfortunately they are trying to finish that one out. Now they gotta go find their teammate. Where could the teammate be?
That is a great question. Hopefully they get a great answer too. We have some more teams hopping into the engagement. Leviathan and Modi are hopping in here, trying
Modi
to
sees the action. Leviathan and Modi see the action. They want in on the action, and they're able to take Wakaiba Springs 1 down. So I think that was the teammate. So each teammate goes to 2 different teams. We're gonna see if they engage themselves with the 2 teams that took each one of them down.
And Strong in a possible engagement here. They're going to be walking past a yellow team player. The yellow team player is looking away. They might be able to get away scot-free. Let's see what happens.
Hey, maybe they'll get a really good weapon here and they'll be able to jump away into safety.
Did not happen. But yeah, yellow players, you can see your main college is just looking away. They were not looking over there, so they didn't notice that enemy. Okay, we could be having like a vehicle engagement here. Yeah,
looks like a car chase.
I'm not sure what to say.
Some flips. Getting out of the car. They can't drive that car anymore. So if we can't have a car, you can't have a. Getting out to use that as to engage with the other team. Trying to find better position, but driving up a mountain, very difficult task here. Getting that high ground so that they can get that advantage against the other team. But I think we see some stray shots from another team. But looks like they're just gonna drive away.
Yeah, this car is in poor shape. Not the worst it can be, but this happens often. And with these NPCs wanting to attack the car, you might just want to get out of here.
I mean, with all the flips and tricks they're doing, I think shape. So, yeah.
Yeah, teams mostly split up right now.
Everyone's pretty split up, but that mountain range, really close engagement. A team could immediately go in people. That magenta team is catching my eye. They've been doing spinning for a long time there, right above Utopia. And I think that's the team that the yellow team was staring at earlier, boxed by Jake here and Moon Knight, just in the bush spinning. I understand. I very much like that strat. Perfect. So Drift clicks over here. Looks like have an engagement. Cars coming in on them. They crashed, and Drift Clicks able to get some kills. Not kills. They unfortunately get some shots in, but the other team was able to catch them off guard as Drift Clicks was away from his teammate. Let's see what Zoowoke is going to be able to do. Looks like he's just going to get away. He's going to go away from this because he is in a 1v2 situation.
These aerial shots might be
19 health. Wow. 19 health, gotta dodge and weave here in order to get away. Looks like he'll be able to get away though.
We have three teams converging at Foxy Floodgate.
I think they all saw him in the sky, but maybe they'll just turn their attention to each other instead, and Zuo can get away very easily. Demon Age goes down here by Zodic. I didn't think I'd be saying that so early, but it looks like they went down. Rivdog and Zodic here, able to get that high ground, and able to get the player down there, which was eliminated Demon Age.
Look at that, Rivdog and Exotic really picking up the eliminations where and when they need to. Some more interesting combinations of teams are happening here. We got 6-7, who we didn't see live in the last game in engagement. Let's watch this and
I believe that is Zoo that is trying to get away. Oh no, it is not. It's Dark Moon.
Look at that early elimination.
Very early elimination here from Slow and Sticks Fix. Really big elimination actually for the match. Anyone's
the bush
game.
Might get foiled. The bush might get foiled by Modi and Leviathan. I think it's happening right now.
No. You just gotta don't move an inch.
They're in a vehicle now.
So okay. Yeah, looks like they were able to find a vehicle and getting away, but they are being hunted down by Modi here and Leviathan. But that car, pretty fast. I think they're getting away. What do you think, Edge?
It's pretty fast, but I mean, at the same time, Leviathan in the passenger seat is able to whittle away all the health on the Corvette, and I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to see them get away. I mean, they're trying and they're doing a great job, but they don't have their sidearm shooting back at this car. This car's nearly full health.
That's true. That's very, very true. But looks like they got distracted and changed targets for this team over here. And they're gonna let the other team get away and change their targets here to Good Play and Goody Plays, apologies, and their teammate. I believe they had the same name. Was that two people?
Yeah, unsure there. What I do know is that the teammate is alive. Goody Plays and Troop is who we have. They're in the storm right now looting up. They have another vehicle, but they're right there. He realizes that the vehicle's not going to be the way to go and that they need to move in a different direction. Some teams are kind of clumpy up near the center, but we might see another engagement before that at the market. Sully and Reforged 2 have Valhalla and Lake Forest team approaching the loot on the outside. We're going to keep an eye here and we're going to see if they notice that this loot's being grabbed or if they're enamored by the contents of the market. It looks like they are.
What's Sully doing in there? Let's look at Sully. What are they doing? They're going out the back door. They're just like, no. About to run into another team right in front of them, unless they go north. They go north. Okay, Crisis averted. Oh, but there's another team right next to
Lots of
them on
teams,
the
and
red team here.
I think we're gonna swap perspectives here because there's some engagements happening for sure. At this time,
Stretch.
or well, illusions of an engagement.
Stretch and Wild Gills. Looks like they're gonna stay in the bush. There's a team right above them. Do they know they're there?
I don't think
don't
that
think
they
so.
know that that third team is available. But this is the main engagement right here. This is also a three-way. It could be a four-way engagement actually, as
It is
the
a
bush got
four-way.
cleaned up.
Looks like the team in the bush got cleaned up, unfortunately. And 3 teams looking like a triangle, trying to see who can get that fight first. Looks like the light purple team will engage with, I believe that was Leviathan?
So
Nope.
Leviathan is the blue team, so they are.
Yep.
They're kind of
Reforged and
engaging.
Sully.
Yeah,
Reforged and Sully over here.
Lots of great shots and hits from Breeze right there. There's some great aim. But they're saying this fight isn't worth it. We don't want to fight 2 other teams. And meanwhile, another group of teams is converging in the cars here. Exotic and Rivdog versus. Let me double check here. The Reforged team.
Sully, we were talking about them earlier. North and not see anyone. Looks like they found people. Looks
We
like
got
they're
a-
trying their
a
best. Oh
minigun
my
right there.
goodness!
It reminds
What
me
a-
of the it reminds me of the minigun from Apex Legends on that character. I forget her name. It's very
Really
similar.
good, really good recoil control there on that weapon there. As you saw, a lot of hits came in. That person is hurting. Looks like Reforge is going to try to get away here as their teammate Sully did go down. And Reforge is going to be able to try to find a safe place to be, but is there really anywhere safe on this map? I don't know about it. What do you think? Is there anywhere safe?
No, not at this rate with how these teams have been engaging. Zurok unfortunately went down before our view loaded in. We have Drift Clicks trying to get into the zone. This top porn team in the last game, and also a top porn team in this game. At this state of the game, we have 8 teams left with 13 players, so there are plenty of solos on the map.
Can I just say how pretty this map is, but we're not able to... Like, right... Zuwok went down, unfortunately, by Leviathan and Modi. Oh, goodness. Like, you just want to enjoy the flowers sometimes, but you can't. Because all the action.
Okay, we are playing Fortnite. Some fireballs are coming out at the cover for Leviathan, so that's not going to be a viable spot for long. And lots of teams are starting to congregate here. Really, lots of teams. So I'm unsure how this end game is going to look. It's very different to the last end game where people were spread out until the very end. It's very different. We have an RPG on Rivdog.
Looks like Breeze and Ant are in the zone, so they're going to be safe, but they're going to be converging on Moss, who's still alive, looking at that same strategy as before, so that's really cool to see. We have Inferno Shark and Mean College all the way by themselves, you know, get to relax. I like that. But we're seeing Ribdog here make a move on Leviathan. I think they're chasing them. I think they're chasing them down. Anyways, we're looking at Moss right now. There's 4 teams on the very bottom. You see all those markers. This is going to be a big engagement here.
4 teams. 4 full teams right here.
4 full teams.
This is 75% of the lobby in this one engagement.
In one engagement, we're going to see what's happening here. Robot Dog down. Still stays alive. Breeze here. Really nice shot. Breeze has some of the best weapon control that I've seen throughout this match so far. Really, really cool to see that aim come out. And he's able to really take some teams down here. Edge, fill me in. What's happening? Moss Goated goes down.
Yeah, Moss is going down, and this is the state of the map right here. Modi, or Breeze's team versus Modi's team is the big engagement to watch out for right here. 2 top performing teams. Leviathan gets knocked.
Leviathan goes down by Breeze. Breeze here. Breeze and Ant. It goes down, but Breeze does go down.
Breeze ended up being solo, and Modi's going to be able to grab the res here unless another team interrupts us. We have 3 teams left and 5 players. We got Troop, Leviathan, and Modi, and Rivdog and Leviathan. We have a Lake Forest battle, and then Troop, Lone Soldier right here, just been farming placement points and no frags at all.
I don't know what just happened, but I know I had my money on Mean up in the north, and I think they got like ran down unfortunately. But they had such good strategy staying out of the action. But I guess we're down to 3 teams here right now with Rivdog able to catch one person off. That person that they're fighting at is Leviathan!
Yeah, Leviathan getting knocked right here, using the masterful RPG to try and deal some damage. Let's take a look at Rivdog's perspective here on the offensive, taking a longer range approach. Just look at the kill counts here. Really a fantastic team doing some great stuff.
Yeah, Zodic here, really good duo with Rivdog. Like, I think this duo is doing really well. Modi and Leviathan, too, also holding their own. But we can't forget about our solo.
Modi and Troop might be destined teammates here. If you take a look, very similar strategies here in the end game. Rivdog and Exotic just have some great potential here to close this game out, get a win on the belt in the zero build section before we move into builds, and we'll see how they do there. Builds is going to shake up the competition for sure. You're not going to see the same teams winning or doing well, at least some.
We will see. We will see. It's a 2v1v1, so let's see what happens here. Exotic here, able to see where. Oh my goodness, Edge, you got to take over. My brain is not fast enough.
Yeah, so a shockwave grenade came out. Whoever Exotic and Ripdog were fighting fleed, and we have another one here, who is yeah, both teams tried the same strategy. Modi is going out, so it is Troop who's getting some amazing shots. To be fair, with the SMG on there, but do they have the firepower? Do they have the strength to make it out in this 1v1 situation? A win for Troop's team could be huge.
I'm always a fan of the underdog here. So 1v. Like, please don't let them. Looks like they're rehealing though, so I don't know how this fight's gonna go. Troop right here really just gotta hide it out. Gotta do his best. You know, that's all he can do against these two here. Troop, you know, he wants to get the win for his teammate Goody. So really trying to make sure he can survive as long as possible. He does, I believe, have the zone advantage, so he's going to have that advantage there, while the other two are going to have to really fight this.
Yeah, they were going to have to move in, but while you were explaining that, they did move in with the shotgun grenade. It's got some quick movement. I mean, a 2v1 open field, no cover. It's just unfortunately hard to overcome most of the time. We have Rivdog in Exotic winning the last game of zero build. We'll update you before build starts on the zero build stats. You'll see where the points stand going into the 2 build drops.
Yeah, I'm excited to see the build games come in because now players can build cover, and it's really going to show like which players are dependent on, you know, just the no build using cover and those type of skills versus the build skill, which no other game out there has, which is super cool to be able to see some of these players who have been practicing their 90s and ramp rushes, and it's going to look very different. Very different, and I'm very excited for it. Anyways, let's take a look at the leaderboard really quickly. Edge, is that ready for us to look at from the first game?
I do not believe we have those stats yet. We are just going to come back after the break, as I explained, and we are going to show all of the zero build scores at once.
Perfect. We'll go ahead and do that then. Match 3 going to be coming soon.
Exactly. We'll be back from the break in just a few moments as we set up our next match. Thank you very much for watching the coverage of Cosmic Cup August Fortnite Duos Hybrid. We will be back with the build side of the tournament for the first time after this break. And we are live back with the August Cosmic Cup Fortnite coverage, folks. Here's our current leaderboard as it stands. Jamie, what do you think of this data?
So we're fixing up a little bit of the data, but this is 95% accurate here. Our number one place is Exotic with Rivdog from Lake Forest. Second place, we have Wakaiva, and I need to apologize because I thought Dark Moon and Demon Age was from Lake Forest, but they are not. They're from Valhalla and Wakaiva Springs, and they are only, let me do the math really quickly, 8 points behind them, and that is such a close match there. And in third place, we have contenders Fort Smith, Clipped, and Drift Click. So Drift and Click, I believe. The names are messy here, but not far behind. It's really cool to see 3 different locations here able to really contest that top place team, but it's now going into builds. It's anyone's game. Who's the best builder here, you know?
Exactly. It's going to be interesting to see how many of these teams have skills in both zero build and build, or if we will see another team start scoring points and trying to vie to take the lead.
Yeah, it really is anyone's game at this point. The point scores are so close. You know, it could be a 10th place team that goes all the way to the very front. But who really knows what's about to happen in this next match that is dropping currently? Our third match of the day. Very exciting. Edge, what's the difference between build and no build? What is the different skill? What's the different play style you got to play in order to conquer and get the victory royale?
We've already talked about this a little bit, so I'm not going to repeat myself too much.
Oh.
But, yes.
Me
Jamie,
listening, oh my goodness.
Jamie is, in fact, asked this question. But yeah, the difference is, as you saw in no build, there are some pre-made forts available. Now these guys can build structures of almost any scale, but they do have to collect materials to do this. So they're going to be breaking down trees and buildings to harvest wood, bricks, and metal to go through the build process.
Yep, and looks like we're dropping in, taking a look at what Contender 10 and Contender 3 are doing. Looks like they're dropping off at a location called the Outpost Enclave. Looks like they're the only ones dropping there. 2 people are dropping off next to the side of them. But they should be good and fine, I believe. Everyone dropping off in different places here. Looks like the Supernova Academy might be very popular. Or is it the Resistance base? But everyone is going a little bit to the very west of the map, and we'll see what happens there.
Contender 8 in a 1v2 engagement. I think they're split up from their teammate here, so we're going to see how they treat this very closely semi players. A shotgun in hand. It's truthfully all they need. Let's see if they can get this done.
Yep, let's see what happens here. Contenders is able to get a shot in. They don't have any shields. They might be able to get this win. And they're able to get
totally
Dark Moon.
That is a huge pickup for the Contender team.
That is a huge pickup. I am speechless. It really is that risk right there of, you know, oh, and we see Robot Dog actually goes down to Riv Dog also in the kill cam, in the kill feed. And that makes me so sad. Oh my goodness, what surprising eliminations we're seeing here. Contender 8, you know, he got the monster, and now he's walking away with the prize. He probably has a smile on his face right now, as you know, he just took down Dark Moon here.
Yep, exactly. Let's examine the map and see if anything else is happening. Shiny shafts, there's a potential for an engagement here, and I think we're getting some gunshots, so let's see as this loads in. Breeze
looks like it's Ant and Breeze. We love seeing Ant and Breeze here.
Here you're seeing the builds come in, you're seeing these wooden structures. These are made by the players.
Yep, really cool to see these structures here, you know, being able to build your own cover. So nice, but, you know, Dude Colt was trying to swim away, but unfortunately, you know, can't swim away sometimes.
Yeah, you can. It's very unfortunate, but Shiny Shafts has been taken over by Breeze and Ant, so we'll see what happens next as we go through the rest of these teams, see if any other engagements are here. We do have a damaged player. Dream the Green and Israel are moving in, and we're going to kind of see how this is going. I think they've accidentally angered an NPC.
Oh no. That's unfortunate, but it's okay. Looks like they're gonna try to get the elimination here on Okami? Yes. And it looks like Ripdog was finally able to finish off Robot Dog. That's going to be very interesting there. They were in our 7th place team. So looks like the leaderboard is shifting a bit.
Look at that.
And we'll
7
see what
Acadia
happens.
just swooped in to get the reboot card, and now they're flying away. It was undetected.
Walking away with ease. Mission accomplished.
Exactly. Let's look
Apologies.
around for some other engagements. 2 potential engagements here. Demon's Debris and OXR HQ having some potential engagements.
Drift Clicks taking some damage here. Drift Clicks here with our 3rd place team. Let's see what he's going to be able to do. What are they fighting? Zuwok is still full health, so he should be able to help out his teammate, but Drift Clicks goes down.
Styx FN was able to grab that elimination.
Looks like he was. Looks like we're seeing
is just flying
changes in
away.
the leaderboard.
Might be trying to buy cards here.
Yeah, Styx is actually a 15th place team right now. So that his teammate, him and Slow, are looking for points in this build mode. It might be to their advantage here.
Yeah, Lockdog team currently in an engagement right now, just trying to use these fireballs as special items. Unfortunately, the players are moving too fast for these to hit. We have Contender 2 and 42 here. Haven't seen a lot of gameplay from the Contender team, so let's take a look at this engagement that they're now in. Nice 98 shot to the body. Not building a lot of new material. They didn't have any mats, unfortunately, and they went down from another Contender team.
You can't build without mats. It's so hard when it's like you're building a wall, but it takes 7 mats in order to build, but you don't have mats anymore. And that's why it's so super duper important. Looking at the kill feed here, Inferno Shark going down here. So that was really surprising. That is also a very common name that we see here in the Nova tournaments. That is a Lake Forest team with Mean College. Mean College looking like he is trying to play safe, but someone's there. Oh, no detection. That was hilarious. That it's like truly a I'm going to be as quiet as possible, bounce away, and I'm a build. Looks like he has a few mats to play with, but not too many. He's got to be very cautious with his materials, but you know, build, launch pad, heal. But someone's right there.
Oh, they flanked him. They flanked him on his exit side because he built up, assuming that they'd come from behind. They went around. He didn't know so he was healing, and we got a Reforged team here. We have Solely and Reforged 2 able to take that elimination. A slower start to this game, as you're noticing. Zero Build had some more action by this time.
Yeah, I think it's because, you know, the building aspect lets people escape a lot easier. So it changes the pace of the game here. But we're still getting a lot of action here. Wild Gillis and Stretch, some 2 new players, I believe. I think we looked at Stretch a little bit earlier. Looks like they are about to get into engagement. But they are trying to get out of this water. Yes, there you go. They're able to boost out of the water.
We have another engagement here from My Son Stars Baby Dragon, a team that we haven't watched yet. They're
what
in
a
between
cute name. I appreciate this name. Really cute here. Looks like they are going to play.
Trying to run the guys over
engagement.
with the cars. I'm not sure how effective this is going to be.
I think at that point, just run away. You gotta run away, but there's someone right in front of them.
They're driving into another player. This is rough. I don't know if they noticed.
I think they did. So they are pinched by two teams? Yes, 2 teams. Looks like they are trying to get the players outright, but My Sun and Stars goes down and Baby Dragon.
Very unfortunate.
And
now we have this other team coming to the engagement. VHL of 4 and 5 here.
Yeah, looks like they are able to clear here. 4 and 5 go down by Trojdor, Burnator. I'm gonna call him Burnator. That's a little bit easier to say. And they're able. They just killed the team. So 4 eliminations with Trojdor here.
This team I recognize
Burnator.
from the XP League Arlington location. That's where these guys are playing from. I believe this is the first time we've seen this team on stream as well. So happy to show them off, getting some eliminations, clearly showing how the field has changed in this game. We're seeing lots of teams that we have not seen much from before in the zero build segment. now coming out to shine in this build segment.
Actually, we saw Trajador earlier with his teammate, Carlos. So he actually got a new teammate. They're subbing in and everything, and looks like they're able to, bring pride to Carlos Cat and really play out for his name and his pride. So really cool to see. Looks like their play style worked out really well here. But we're looking at another team, Seven and Okami. Seven was unable to, build some cover before he started healing. Always remember to protect yourself before you start healing.
Yeah, unsure
and
was
they
going
unfortunately
on there,
go down.
but yeah, they went down. Leviathan, and Modi were very familiar with this team taking it, clearly showing that they're still good and capable in the build mode.
Yes, that 4th place team, Leviathan and Modi.
But the flares revealed the Bush player. They're trying to shoot him. Not really gonna work out here. Ooh, but look at that aim.
Ooh, what's some good control. That's Moon Knight there. Moon Knight is able, that is the 5th place team, 4th place team and 5th place team here fighting each other, and look like Moon Knight does go down.
They're picking up some material. They have a lot of material here in this team, so that's very good. Each player can build 100 structures each. Each structure takes 10 of each material to build. And our lovely overlays here give that overlay. You can see 107 next to the building supplies there. That's going to tell you how many walls, stairs, ramps they can build.
Oh, that's cool. I did not know that. That's really cool information to have. I was just like, I have a lot of mats, I can build. I don't have a lot of mats, I can't build. So I guess that's the really big difference between people that play competitively versus the casual player like myself. Looks like we're seeing an engagement here. Modi over here, able to eliminate Wakaiba Springs number 8. Looks like they go down, and 7. That team is eliminated here. Leviathan here, able to get 6 eliminations already. That 4th place team really racking up the elim points so that they can move up the leaderboard.
Exactly. And we have some more engagements forming here. Now that we're away from like the early game going into mid game, tons of engagements on the map right here.
A lot of car chasing.
Afraid. You know, they don't have to take position into account as much anymore. They can kind of fight anywhere and build the cover wherever they need it.
Yep, Slow and Sticks here, getting another elim. 5 elim team, moving up the leaderboard. Really trying to get as much as they can as they heal up, because there's another team right over there. Looks like they're going to rush them. They're going to try to make sure that they can't let the other teammates get away. Every elimination counts, but the other team could fight back. That is the big question. Looks like they're able to get a lot of hits in, and Snowy Monster, Snowy goes down.
Solid shotgun shot there from 6 to get the elimination on that team. 12 teams left and 18 players. Look at that disparity. A lot of solos, are running around.
I think it's really because if one of your team goes down, you utilize to get away safely. So these solo players are able to bunker it out and try to get away, because point counts at this point, so really making sure that you utilize
a solo
it.
versus solo build fight, peak Fortnite right here. Nimble, despite having the materials and potentially a material advantage, is running away, just trying to heal up here, get as much flesh reg as possible. They do have the ability to get the full shield. Running over here, potentially into people actually, which they're not really going to enjoy seeing. Yeah, they're on the run. Unfortunately, not able to make that out. Sticks and Sully. Grabbing eliminations right here. We were watching Sticks. They limited the play that we just saw. Solely also grabbing eliminations, and lots of teams have kind of grouped up around this mountain here that we're seeing. And then the rest of the teams are spread out. We're starting to get spread thin here. And we're going to need to see some rotations happen and grab eliminations. 15 players with 10 teams. Is crazy.
Yeah, super insane to see. It is going really, really fast. Like, you blink it and you miss a... What am I watching? Anyways, we're seeing Burnator again, and looks like they're doing pretty well. They are a solo here, so their teammate Dotting Mermaid went down. Looks like they're gonna have to try to get into the zone. Remember, the zone is a factor too, but looks like they found a loot supply here, and they're gonna be able to get some loot before they go into the storm, because you want to make sure that you are prepared for that last fight. That last fight is gonna be, you gotta make sure you have heals, you gotta make sure you have mats, you gotta make sure that you're able to last a long time in those big battles, those big building battles, but also you have to make sure you can get there. And that's the big question. Can you get there?
Absolutely. Let's take a look at the map again, a little bit of a map update. Every team at this point is spread out. Some teammates spread out from each other, which is not what you want to see. But maybe they're confident. It's not necessarily a bad time to be split up, considering that there's not a lot of player density around in the circle. We do see a solo that is potentially encroaching on a team here, so we have a possible engagement. Modi, Leviathan needs to be brought back. We have a team here shooting at him, trying to get him out of the game. None other than Rivdog's team.
Rivdog, that #1 team right here. Everyone's out.
The Lake Forest
First
internal
place.
battle happening.
It truly be the internal battle here of, reign here. But Exotic and Rivdoggy trying to keep their first place spot, so I think they're going to be playing a little bit more safe here.
Referring to the leaderboard, and this is interesting, Modi and Leviathan are currently in 4th place. Exotic and Rivdog have a 19-point advantage on them. If you're Modi, you want to farm placement points out of this game. Your main eliminator, Leviathan's not in the game. If they get this reboot off, trying to grab a couple more kills and some placement points may set them ahead. Really, the true thing that they might want to do is try and find out where Exotic and Rivdog are again and see if they can grab those.
Oh no! Looking at the kill feed, and Breeze does go down to Sticks and Slow. Kind of insane. Sticks and Slow here, they really are a build team. That is a 15th place team here from the no build 2 games that we had. So they are really racking up and showing their skills here of the build and how skilled they are in the build. They're like, it's my time to shine. I practice my 90s every single day. I got this. Looks like Rivdoggy over here trying to rush in with their teammates. They have a mission. They are going in. Who are they going in on? What are they going in on? I think I hear some cars around them, so they are getting shot at. Rivdog goes downstairs to take some cover to heal back up. Your health is very important in this game, but it looks like they're just going to try to get away.
Using that new mobility device there. Look at how far this takes you. Especially when combined with the slap juice that he's drinking right now. Amazing mobility from this team.
I think I just saw a player fly across the half of the map here, so
yes,
really insane to see.
But they left Exotic behind, who's in a 1v2 right now.
Oh no, Exotic!
Could this be the fall of the greats? Exotic is knocked, and that team just picked up 2 legendary healing. That is crazy. Look at that. Rivdog escaped to safety, but are they really safe? They're right there in the builds. They're about to get engaged if they don't leave. Using a shockwave grenade to
behind. That's so sad. I don't know. Maybe it was miscommunication where they both thought they could leave, but maybe Riv left a second early, and then Exotic got stuck, not able to leave.
Yeah, the slap juice that they used that boosted them, maybe Exotic did not actually receive the buff. Maybe they did not receive
second place team is eliminated. First place team, 1 person left. Really anyone's game. Third place team is Drift and Click still alive. They are also eliminated. It's really anyone's game here. Slow and Sticks over here really showing their talents here. 9 and 6. That is 15 eliminations on that team right there.
Yeah, we're going to see a massive comeback there. Rivdog solo just keeping a very careful eye on the competition here. Are you going to take shots? Or are you just going to let them go? If you're Rivdog, your best hope is to play for the extra placement points. 6 teams left and 10 players. Lots of solos are roaming around here.
But you never know. Rivdog could just be like, I've been practicing. I can 2v1.
It's a bold move. It's a bold move considering that this could be a 2v2v1. All right, we have a flying player coming in here from one of the teams. This team split up to try and take the engagement. There's a 1v1 and a 1v2 happening right now. We're going to watch this 1v1. All right, Rivdog is escaping a little bit here. They need some heals, so we're going to see them grab this. Fleeing
Able to get
again.
away, though. Yep. But getting shot in the air. No shields. No shields on Rivdog.
Luckily, they do have armor available, so there you go.
Those minis, very easy to take really quickly. But the zone is so small right now.
Let's take a look
Modi
at,
and Leviathan.
Yep. Modi and Leviathan here taking a 2v1, kind of holding up, just not being super duper aggressive. And now we have a car coming in on Rivdog. Box Rivdog in. Rivdog's eliminated.
Oh!
On sixth place.
Sticks! Oh my goodness! Who would have expected it? This is insane to watch here. The comeback for these two right here. Once build mode, they're like, it's time. We're seeing a few solo players left. We have 3 duos and 2 solos. Goody Plays is still alive. And also Ezreal is still alive as a solo. They're playing on the outskirts of the map currently, as the other people are fighting, as it should be. Sticks right here and Slow taking an engagement against Modi and Leviathan. This is going to be a big fight here. Huge fight, actually. Leviathan goes down, knocked down by Sticks here.
Leviathan knocked and eliminated. That's another
Sticks
big
right here.
fight for this team.
Really big. Leviathan did just come back too, so looks like they're gonna have to play a little bit more safe here as Slow and Sticks is trying to get that final elim.
Look, and this is a stacked engagement right here. 3 teams.
Oh, actually, this is Dark Moon and Demon Age. Looks like they came back, and that's the team that they're fighting against right now. Dark Moon goes down. Slow is able to take down Dark. I guess they revived back into the game early. Really good team, but, they just went down.
That was a body damage hit right there. Very weak, and they take Demon's Age out. They're eliminated in 5th place. Top teams are getting eliminated early here, allowing the remaining teams to stack up on placement and kill points.
Yeah, looks like there's only 1 duo left. Sticks and Slow are the only duo left. It is Modi left, it is Ezreal, and it is Goody that are still left as solos in this fight.
Ezreal and Dream the Green are a remaining duo. So
Never mind, I did not see Dream the Green. So Dream the Green and Ezreal, Sticks and Slow are the 2 duos left. My apologies. And a bunch of solos in the middle. Ezreal trying to get away from the duos.
Yeah, these guys
So
are
many
just farming
fights.
placement points. A smart methodology here, but we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. I mean, this is Sticks and Slow's game here. They played a
Sticks
really
and Slow.
great game. But
Yep,
we
they
will
just took
see-
down Goody.
We'll see if they can close it out.
Looks like they just took down
zones.
Goody. Sticks going ahead and Slow is engaging in on that duo. Oh, I think that was it.
I think
Yep, Ezreal goes down there.
down.
Unfortunate there.
They were trapped in the car, but not much you can do there, especially if they had limited material. Maybe staying in the car was the play. It does shield the body. Some aerial shots here. Slow's going to try and grab some. Very
Trying to
difficult
grab
to
Modi. Last person here. It is 2v1 here. Modi is the person in the lobby that Sticks and Slow need to eliminate in order to get that battle royale here. But he's trying to dodge and weave, really evading here, and hopefully he's hoping to get the jump on them, I believe. But Slow and Sticks building really well together. As you can see, they're rushing in on them because they know they have that advantage here. Able to get a shot. Modi only has whites left, no shields left. Trying to build up. He knows he has the advantage here, so he doesn't need to rush in. Trying to make sure they have the peak health that they have before they go in on this fight. It looks like they have them boxed right there in the corner. Take shots. Modi gets eliminated. And Sticks and Slow. Amazing win right there.
go.
Who would have thunk?
Big congratulations to Sticks and Slow. 5 eliminations and 12 total points up until this point. Now adding 23 eliminations in the first place of the repertoire.
Yep, a 15th place team there, right there. No one was expecting it. As I said earlier on the leaderboard, still anyone's game here.
Well, I think with that, we will head to break, tally these points, and come back with our last drop of this edition of Cosmic Cup. Can you believe it? We're already three-fourths of the way through, Jamie.
Exactly. It's really insane to see how the leaderboard changing and stacking up and everything. But I'm really excited to see once the scores are reported and scored in a few seconds, or not seconds, in a few minutes here, and ready for the last one.
Yep. All right. We will be right back with the last drop. And we are back with the Cosmic Cup Hybrid, August 23rd coverage. I'm here with Jamie. What do you see about this leaderboard? What's changed?
Yeah. So Sticks and Slow, they were 15th place. Now they are 4th place. Like the biggest elims also amount of elims. So if they had played a little bit better, like safer in the first 2 games, they could have been a little bit higher. But we still have Exotic and Rivdog holding their first place, holding it there. We saw a change in the leaderboard though. So Leviathan, who was in our, I think, 5th place spot, has moved up all the way to our 2nd place spot. I think they were 4th, not 5th. Apologies. And they moved up to 2nd, so they had a really good showing the last game, as we saw, Modi lasting till the very, very end there. And Sen and Darkmoon, they did not do so well the last game. Hopefully they can bring it back, and they can take claim to their 1st or 2nd place spot. Those are our top 4 teams, the teams to really take a look at. Don't forget about Drift Click, though, because Drift Click and his teammate, Clipped by Scoop, was also very close in the thing. And of course, Breeze. We cannot forget about Breeze and Ant. They have been playing really, really well. Goods has always been seen at the very end. I can go on and on about this. We have seen some really good gameplay, all different styles, all works out to different people's advantages. But let's get right into it. We see the drop has started now, and people are dropping. Looks like a lot of people are going to be going to the west and the east. Not many people going south, which is very interesting. So the teams in the south are going to be a little bit more on the safer ends there. But we're going to be looking at a few engagements. Looks like we're going to be looking at Lake Forest 4 and 5, who are fighting a team currently in the water. This looks very familiar. Isn't this where Sen went down?
Yes, this is where we started our coverage last time as well. Lots of teams just dropping into engagements earlier. Foxy Floodgate, the way it's designed kind of forces you into engagements. There's not a lot of cover where the loot is at, and where there is cover, it's very easy to access from multiple entrances. So.
Oh no, my sun and stars! They went down unfortunately. I love that team. Dragon. That was a team I really like their name. Actually, it's a really cute name, honestly. But that could just be me biased because I watched a K-drama similar to that. Anyways, moving on. Lake Forest 4 and 5 able to secure 2 eliminations here on the bridge at the same exact spot as their predecessor. No, that was Lake Forest. That was Wakaiba Springs actually. Let's see if we can find any more beginning engagements. Looks like we see a few people did go down. Super J Hero, we were watching them a little bit earlier, also went down.
We had a contender versus contender fight from the contender Fort Smith location.
Probably had a lot of screaming there as these players are playing in person at their.
Yes, exactly.
But looks like they're able to take some loot and they're able to clean up this fight really easily. Really some good loot that they're finding here. Again, we got to make sure that the players do gather some mats. Looks like they are just going to be, pinging items for their teammate to take. Looks like we see another fight here. Sticks on the leaderboard, taking down Loco Doggy. And Loco Doggy, oh no, the 2 teammates. I think they are father and son, so that's really cool to see, but unfortunate to see them go down. But like the same names, super cool. But looks like Sticks is able to get their first elimination right there. Looks like we're seeing Contender 43 is able to find a vehicle, and they are looking to, I think, set up camp here for a bit. They're in Storm, so should be good to go.
Yeah, looking around for some more engagement possibilities. It looks like everyone is set on building loadouts and looting right now. There are some teams that are kind of close together heading to each other, so we'll look over here at First Order Base. No Steel might be flying into an engagement. Him and his teammate are flying in separate directions. Just something I want to note a little bit. It looks like they're going to re-coordinate here.
Yeah, I think they started going different ways, and they're like, oh, we should stick together, baby. And then he turned her.
Yeah, they may know about some of the players already in this area. 2 teams are within striking distance. One of them is getting hit. North Steel doesn't have cover here. Low on material. Might not be wanting to spend it right now. So just kind of playing the zero build way. Moving around a lot. Healing behind cover.
His teammate does go down. So he's going to have to run away, or he gets taken down here by Dude. Yep. Dude Colt here. Taking one for the leaderboard.
Yep, right off screen. None other than Exotic and Rivdog close that out. So, congrats to them. Their first place spot is threatened. We're gonna see how they perform in this game. Looks like over here, Rangers Ruin. 3 teams are closing in on each other. This could be a large engagement.
Let's see. We have contenders 42. We have contenders 2. What other teams are going to here? Looks like I cannot tell. Looks like it was Glamorous Elk. Glamorous Elk was one of them that was in there.
We got Ukami coming in the car. We're gonna look at this.
Ooh, Okami and 7 has been playing very decently here. Let's see if they're going to be able to do a pretty good job here. Okami looks like they went in. 7 is trying to disengage here. So I think they saw that there's 2 teams over here fighting, and they're going to escape. The 2 teams are there, but looks like they're being chased. They're being chased by a contender 7. But straight up, someone is there. Someone's coming in on here. Burnator is actually coming in, and he is going to clean up here. So they got to be really careful. Even though 7 and Okami got the elimination there, another team is quickly trying to see what they can do also. That red team right there, right in front of them. They're looking. They're debating. They're thinking. Do we go in? Do we clean up? We could clean up very easily. And it looks like they're going in to clean up right here. It looks like they're shooting at the car right here. Looks like they're going to have to run away. 7 and his teammate are going to have to run away. Running into the building here. Never mind. Building on top. No mats. Okami does go down. Looks like there is just 7 left for that teammate, but I think 7 is running up the hill, trying to dodge and weave, able to use some cover from the mountain. I don't think they have any mats. Again, it's important to get some mats. Looks like they're going to try to finish off Okami here that's underneath the building, and 7 is going to run away. Never mind. 7 is still there. 7 is still there in the building. He did not run away. That was a contender ran away. So this is 3 teams.
We have a 3-way engagement here. One of the Lake Forest shot, unfortunately getting eliminated, but there's more to the story right here. We have Leviathan and Modi. So unfortunately that was an in-house elimination, but there's some other action happening here. We see the NPC, but let's check out. This is Doc Diabolicus hiding in this location, hiding near where all the action's at with their teammate Ultimate Wall. They're trying to get a res here.
Trying to get the res, but they gotta be sneaky because they know people are around. And it didn't work out very well, unfortunately, because you can only be so sneaky because if you see movement, they know, unfortunately. So sometimes you just stand still and pretend to not be a person so that they can't notice you. What would you do, Edge?
Not that.
If I stand perfectly still, they won't know that I'm here.
Yeah, unfortunately that's true. Maybe with some skins, there is a solid color green skin that I've seen people use in like bushes to bush camp. But no, mainly just disengaging traditionally is gonna be fun. You do need movement items like shockwave grenades, but they're plenty common.
Ezreal and Dream the Green here. We're seeing some engagement here. That has solid till the very end. We saw them at the end of the last play there, so it looks like they are able to make the other players go away so that they can hopefully revive their teammate, but it looks like they're deciding to be aggressive instead of engage or help his teammate. But that's okay. Sometimes that decision might be better because I think he's trying to get away now because he sees that there is an unfair fight.
Yeah, he's trying to get away, revive his teammate later, hiding in the bush, but I don't know if you caught it in the top left corner. We had a member of the team, Soli, move down. We have Soli and Reforged 2 here on the offensive. Breeze and his teammate are coming in strong on the vehicle, though. They are nearby. Some teams are starting to congregate over here. It's a little scary.
Oh my gosh, those are 2 teams. Those are I think the 2 underdog teams that we're watching, and we're gonna have to see them battle it out here very soon. Dream the Green able to get away though. So we'll probably see him later, hopefully.
It's gonna take a look.
Looks like we're seeing some more fights. Send Dark Moon, Demon Age, able to do some pretty good damage, or they're able to get away. Yes, they're able to find a safe spot to land this time rather than that bridge. It was so unfortunate to see one of the teammates there go down really fast. Taking a look at Breeze over here again. Breeze is cutting down trees, getting the wood so that they can build later on. Building, again, super important. being able to just build your own cover and use it as a getaway, getting up mountains even, being able to just use it to get up to high ground is super nice. Looks like his
Absolutely.
teammate Ant has been able to find a car, so they're gonna use that as a getaway. In case, I think they're looking. Are they looking for a fight? They're not looking for a fight. They're all alone actually there, but we see Josh and Josh, the two greens there, kind of nearby. Crazy Josh, Josh 612 and Crazy Josh 180 together nearby.
All right, massive engagement over here with Contender 43 and Contender 8. Fighting against another team here. We're seeing this we're seeing this structure from a past fight. And
I think Leviathan. I think this is where Leviathan and Modi have built up camp. So looks like Contender 43 and 8 are trying to contest this area. But oh my goodness, what just happened?
Unfortunately, it doesn't work, and there's a more intense build fight happening here. Let's take a look and see what we have. We have Drift Clicks and Zuok here. This is a strong team, strong engagement right here, and they're hiding at the bottom. Looks like you can hear Leviathan and his teammate just building up and shooting at bots and all that. Not doing a lot here. They're hiding down. All right, here we made contact.
Yep, second place team and fifth place team here. Big things on the leaderboard here. Zook able to take down Leviathan. Leviathan's down.
But
it's just
these
Modi.
guys are low. No shield on either of these players. They need to figure that out before they get attacked again. And Zurok was low on the flesh as well. Looks like Modi is leaving and is about to get ambushed by a vehicle. Diving back down, going back to the area of the old engagement.
I don't know. You just left Zuwoke, and now you're running into Sticks and Slow. I don't know if you're gonna be a good day here. I don't think Modi's having a good day as they're running into the two beast of a teams. But Modi really trying to get away with him. But Sticks and Slow really wanting to get this kill, really trying to do the best they can to make sure they get that elimination point because they want the points. They want to go up the leaderboard. But, Modi's not an easy target either. Modi really good at staying alive here. But Sticks and Slow right on top of them, unfortunately. But let's see if they're going to be able to survive. Locke and Dog Varn is able to hide. I think they're hiding from players, right? Yes, Modi does go down, by the way.
From Dark Moon and Demon's Age, who are also standing still.
Oh, I think they know he's there. I don't know about this one. Oh!
Well, now they know for sure. Unfortunately, not a plan that ended up working out. Breeze King an elimination as well. We've seen a bit of headway from them coming over, and it looks like these teams over here, Slicks is trying to chase. Six and Slow are trying to chase here. Look at all that healing in Six's inventory.
That is insane.
Jars of Flowberry Fizz.
Absolutely insane there. Sticks and Slow, just an update. Modi did go down to Sticks and Slow, so that's an unfortunate thing there. Woke and Sticks do not engage with each other, those two teams. So looks like Woke though is here about to engage with Dark Moon. Sorry, we're watching two different fights here. Apologies. Sticks and Slow here are looking at 7 on the map there, but you can see at the very left right here on the yellow team right there, that is Sen Dark Moon and Demon Age just passed by Zuwoke. They were about to engage, but they did not. Looks like everything is fine. Sticks and Slow all the way in the north though, about to engage on another team. Really gathering those elims there. If it loads, let me see the fight. And we are watching the fight. Looks like they are fighting. I think they are chasing after 7. 7 and his teammate over there. Looks like they're gonna try to get this elim here. Yep. Looks like 7 does go down. Sticks able to get that elim right there. Slow able to bunker it down. Slow is going against that other teammate. That's Okami. Okami is right underneath him. Slow trying to get some heals before he goes back in, and he goes back in and eliminates Okami. That team does go down, unfortunately, and Six and Slow take the mountainside.
Yeah, we're in an interesting scenario right here. We have a solo roaming around, Mean College, and other than that, all these teams are fairly spaced out right now. Not sure we're gonna see any engagements for a minute. We need to see how the circle closes in 30 seconds and see where these teams are going to be diverted to, where they're going to be pushed.
Exactly. I think the only engagement that we might possibly see is that very north right there, that solo green, light green one, Mean College, and never mind, Sticks and Slow are leaving them alone. They're fine. Everything's fine for now. No major engagements, maybe on the train tracks right over here with Ant and Breeze. Looks like they are running into... They just ran away from Boxed, but they're running into Drift and Clicks to the very north on that mountain right there, getting that high ground. Drift and Zoowoke right there, claiming that spot. And they are able to see Slow and Sticks in that area. Breeze able to go in here. Zoowoke here in the mountain, as I was talking earlier, they see them. They see Sticks and Slow have entered that area, but they have the high ground, so they do have that advantage right there for themselves. But everyone knows they're there. Everyone knows about it. We can see Breeze also trying to come in here in that blue little arrows. They are around. They are surrounded on that mountain. Looks like the Drift Clicks needs to head away as they got pushed by Slow and Sticks here.
Slow and Sticks are just holding this mountain, and they're holding it really well. The high ground is valuable. We have a threat here. Let's see if they can neutralize it.
It is Breeze. Breeze is here. Sticks and Slow fighting against Breeze. But Breeze's teammate Ant goes down, unfortunately, and it's just Breeze left. What is Breeze gonna do? Breeze is hiding as the other teammates, as the other opponents, sorry, not teammates, heal up. They are on top of his box. They're right below him. He is now on top, gets a hit. Shields only, and Sticks goes down! Breeze able to knock down Sticks.
Breeze needs to pop some heals here. We're seeing that happen. At this point, the Slurp Juice is coming through. Very, very nice for them. Easy splash just to get that accelerated, and Breeze is back in the game here.
Breeze is back in. It's Breeze versus Slow here on the mountain, I believe. Breeze versus Slow. Huge fight here. Both about have the same amount of health. It is a standoff.
And this is huge for placement, too. This has a major impact on the leaderboard. Both these teams are contenders.
Exactly. Really interesting here. Really, really interesting to see who's gonna... This 1v1 here. Who's gonna win it?
Ooh, Slow using the shockwave grenade to reposition and get some higher ground. Making sure to heal periodically with the med mist, very smart. Making sure they always have that 150, or 100, excuse me.
I just like to say the storm, the safe zone did change dramatically, and we're gonna see a lot of engagement about to happen here. As teams will need to collide into the storm, pushing them closer together.
Deciding I need to disengage, I need to get into the new zone. Like that's what we need to do here. But other teams are realizing this as well. We're seeing their different paths for the rotation here. Israel and Dream have been in a very solid spot for a long time. They're the only team that started in this new zone. Other teams are rotating into the zone now. Let's take a look at Zoowoke. Might be in a possible engagement with some rotating teams here. So we'll see how this pans out.
Mean College right there. They're fighting him. I believe Mean College is all by himself. So they're gonna try to get this solo. But, you know, Mean College, not an easy person to get. Looks like Mean College is able to escape. But Reforge 2 is right there next to Zoowoke right here.
Wow.
They're going to have to push here.
Yeah, they got a great headshot, Drifting Clicks on the Reforged team, so we'll see how they take advantage of it.
We'll have to see though, because they are in the storm, so they are going to need to move. They are going to need to get to the safe zone. Zuok might have gotten caught in the storm here, so not sure what we can do there. But looks like they're going to be re-engaging. Huge battle here that's about to happen. Everyone in that small, tiny circle there. If you look at the map really quickly, like, everyone's there. Everyone. We have 15 people in that small, tiny circle here, so you can't turn. There's going to be enemies everywhere. There's no safe spot here. It's all about building, all about creating cover here. Slow, not having many mats here, so he's going to have to utilize the terrain or get out. Exactly. Looks like Slow is... looks like Slow is trying to get that high ground here, trying to see what he can do. Because, you know, the only other way to get mats, besides breaking right now, is eliminating an opponent and hoping that they have mats that you can take. That is a huge thing in this game also, especially when it comes to late game, is being able to get important elims and stealing opponents' resources, because you can't find resources very often here. All those people here in this small, tiny circle, fights are happening, people are getting eliminated, people are taking shots, and Reforged 2 right here and Sully are able to try to find safety, but where is it safe, Edge? Where is it safe?
Not here. Really not here. They're trying to heal here. That's not a good spot to do this.
Luckily, they have a car, but I don't know if a car is good. Oh, they just broke a bush and someone was in that bush.
There's diminishing return of having a car when the zone gets so small. We're at a rate where people can walk around pretty decently across the map. Minus this kind of mountain thing here that's in the zone, but that's not going to become a factor. You see it shrinking even more.
We just saw Drift Clicks down Dark Moon. Dark Moon is down. Demon Age only left. Demon Age is by himself here. Drift and Click and Zuok here really showing up for this match here.
Ooh, and look at that crazy jump through the window.
How'd you see that? I saw nothing. Oh my goodness.
Spot, but I mean, when you're a player on the caliber of this team, a team that performs insanely well in the build mode, especially compared to other performances, they're just doing very, very well in these build games. They're doing very, very well.
That was insane to watch. He was just in the house
there.
Through the window.
Just lots of teams are starting to converge here. Multiple, like, multi-team engagements are happening at this point. We have 3 teams actively engaged.
That is insane. And look at the storm. That tiny, tiny storm circle right there. Everyone's gonna be...
It's also mostly in the water, which might be familiar if you've watched a bit earlier.
Ant is also still alive on the bridge. We're seeing some engages here. Drift and Clicks closing in on Boxed by Jake here. Boxed by Jake and his teammate. Looks like Boxed by Jake is going to leave. Flo is on his tail though. All trying to get into the circle here. Breeze is a little bit far. Breeze and Ant are going to need to get into the storm here. Reforged by Sully. Looks like they're safe in the zone. So those look like the safest team. But Slow coming in right there. Don't have time to breathe. No, you thought you could breathe. You can't breathe. Slow right underneath them. But looks like they're going to try to get in on him and try to eliminate them. And able to Slow. Slow down.
Yeah, these end games are intense. 4 teams, 6 players. We have 2 solos and 2 duos remaining in the game right here. And a couple of them are fighting. We have Breeze as a solo just trying to make it over the water. This is an extremely difficult rotation. You see them all are just on the land. The very limited amount of land available.
What land do you have? There's no land left. There's no bats. There's no bats. It's just shooting. Zuok here in the water. Him teammate are split up. So we'll have to see what happens there. Seeing what happens. Zuok, Drift, and Click split up here, but looks like they're gonna be able to take Breeze down. Zuok, huge elimination here. Breeze goes down.
This is very big right here. 2 teams of 2. We're encountering
2 teams of 2.
And we got a push coming in.
Sully and Reforge here against Zoo and Drift Clicks. Who's gonna make it? Who's gonna be able to do it really well? Drift and Clicks, I know, were separated a little bit earlier. Reforge 2 does go down. Zuok able to get that elim here. Trying to keep the dream alive for his team, but Reforge 2 does go down and Sully does go down, and Drift Clicks is able to get that final elim for his teammate, and they're able to take the last victory royale.
What a crazy match. Lots of twists and turns, some very interesting periods of the match, a couple of dead periods, lots of engagements happening across the map, especially at the end of the game. What a difficult final zone that we saw there. Went onto water and then brought them back to land. Teams that were based in the water spent all that time and material basing in the water, had to come back to land at the end of the game.
Really cool to know that each and every one of our games had a different winner. And really, really cool to be able to see how close the skill caliber was for this match here. Really, really cool to see just different formations and different types of teams at the top. Because, like, we weren't really looking at Sully at first, but then Sully showed up at the end with his teammate Reforged 2. And we're like, whoa, they're doing a really good job here keeping their own. Bree's able to also really keep their own too right there, but unable to really get that final elim points. We are going to see the scoreboard here about to tally up, and we'll be able to get our interview with, I believe, the Wakaiva location in a little bit and see what's going on. Get that interview with, your top teams right there with Demon Age and Dark Moon, but also with some other teams. Sticks and Slow is also from Wakaiva, so that's going to be very interesting to see too.
Absolutely. We will be back after a short break. When we tally those final scores, we'll present them to you, and then we will have our interview with the Valhalla and Wakaiva Springs location and hopefully some of their teams. We'll be back in just a few moments, folks. And we are live with the Valhalla and Wakaiwa Springs location, home of the first and fourth place teams, including actually, let me take a look here. This leaderboard, I was about to say names, but it was out of date, so we're gonna refresh it.
I got you here, Edge.
Something
So
has
our
to be
first
going on.
place team here, Dark Moon and Demon Age. Surprising. We were worried about them at first because we saw that they got that in the third game. They got that early engage, and one of them went down, but they brought it back. They really did. And our fourth place team, which is Sticks and Slow. Big highlights for us. They were unexpected. 15th place, shooting all the way to 4th place in one game. Absolutely insane. And let's not forget about some of the other people too, like Goody Plays. I saw him in the background, playing safe. Super cool here. Who do we have over here to introduce ourselves to?
All right, who do we have here?
Demon Age.
Demon Age? Okay, hello guys. So what was it like to play this time? What happened?
Yeah, we did pretty good first game, and then the games we kind of got screwed over.
Oh no! But you guys got the win though. What's the secret? What is it? Like you guys didn't because we weren't expecting you guys to be at the very top, like at the winners. But I guess you guys got a lot of elims, right?
Yeah, we had a good amount of elims about first and third game,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, we're mostly playing it safe, not trying to get into any fights.
Playing it safe. I guess that's the way to go about it. What's kind of like your guys' synergy? Play a little aggressive. Who's a shot caller? Let us know a little bit.
Dark Moon's definitely the IGL in the team.
Okay.
Bribery.
Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. I see. So do you guys prefer to play no build or builds?
Well, for me personally, I like playing builds more, but sometimes zero builds is good as well.
I see. So, out of all 4 games, which one was your favorite to play in?
First one. I think the first one.
Yeah, first or second one.
Yeah, any cool fights do you guys remember that you were like, oh my god, that?
I think the one where I died in the first game, and Dark Moon jumped in front of the tree and got the Sabrina Carpenter.
Yeah, I think I remember that. You guys went down early and we're Dark Moon and Demon Age, you guys are out of the, you guys are gone. But then, I think later in the match, you guys showed up again. I'm like, oh, I guess the reboot was able to come through. And that's super cool that you guys were able to get that through. Yeah. Edge, do you have any questions for our winners over here?
Yeah, I'll just ask you guys this. After how did you guys feel going into the switch from zero build to build? Were you guys confident that you'd improve your performance and be able to stay at the top of the leaderboard, or were you a bit worried that maybe some other teams would shine and take over?
I think it was worried.
Yeah, definitely worried because after we dropped into the first game for builds, we started seeing how much people practice their builds and how much improvement they have rather than, so we were pretty much worried.
I see. Well, even though you guys are the first place team, what team were you most scared of?
I think the first place team. I need to come on over here. Yeah. Come around.
So is this the fourth place team here? Slow and Sticks? Oh my goodness! It's the comeback kids here. Oh my goodness! It's insane to watch you guys go from who are you guys? No offense, in the no builds to the oh my god, Slow and Sticks. They really know how to build and they know how to navigate through the builds. Tell us about it. What were your guys' reactions when you guys were going from builds to no builds?
I mean, we came an hour late, so we didn't play the first game of zero build. Second game of zero build, we basically died on spawn. We didn't really. But we don't really play build. I mean, yeah, we play build a lot. Obviously, we play competitive stuff. But...
Yeah, super cool to see though.
So,
can you repeat that? Yes.
Our last game, we kind of just fell off there because I had to get rebooted late game.
We saw. It was unfortunate. We were really looking forward and it was so cool to see you guys make that comeback. But you made you had first place almost get a run for their money and everything because of you guys. So props to you guys and everything.
Yeah, we were trying to play the same. We were trying to play the same as we played the game that we won like 25 kill win, but we just couldn't find anyone to like.
It's pretty hard to find. Everyone plays pretty safe in these games because there's a big difference when you're playing competitively versus like, at home with a bunch of different people and everything through rank. So it's really cool to be able to see like, Dark Moon over here and Demon Age play the safe route and be able to get on top. So is this your guys' first competition with us?
No, we came to the last one, right?
With the Nova series, I think this is the first one, you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are new names for us, so we'll definitely look forward to you guys next. See what you guys can come up with and everything. Yeah, for sure. Edge, any other closing remarks?
No, not for me. Just want to thank you guys for playing and showing up strong, and hopefully we can see you guys more in the future in these tournaments. Hopefully you guys had a good time.
Yep, honored to be able to cast with you guys and see you guys gameplay and everything. Super cool to see.
Thank you, Jeff. Of course, thank you.
Awesome. Well, thank you.
Of course, Danny. Thank you for giving us a little teams.
Yep.
Really always an honor to see them and everything and just see them like the talent's insane.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even imagine.
Really cool to see the gameplay, the safe gameplay. That's really cool to see too. So props to the coach for being able to teach the players to like, be patient. Play. Of course. Yeah. Well, thank you, Danny.
Thank
Yes,
you. Have a good one.
Thank you very much. All right, and now with that call-in concluded, folks, we will take a final look at the leaderboard. Let's see exactly how this looks. Jamie, you had a lot you wanted to say about this. Walk us through the top 5.
Edge. The 5th place team to the 1st place team have a 5-point difference. That's all I have to say about it. That's how close this was. It was anyone's game, really. Like, being able to see and we, recognize all of these names. These are names that we have been saying constantly throughout the whole match. And not even that, below them, too, is Breeze and Sully and their teammates Ant and Reforge. They are names that we have seen. Moon Knight, Box by Jack, everyone has really shown up to this match, which is really, really cool to see. But first place team, Sen Dark Moon and Demon Age were not expecting them. They were playing super duper safe, and that really goes, to say that placements really do matter. Getting the difference between lasting till 4th place instead of, dying off of 6th place or 5th place. Every point matters. Exotic and Ribdog in that 2nd place point there. If they had gotten one more placement higher, that really was the final thing there and everything. Clipped by Scoop and Drift Clicks from contenders Fort Smith here. Really showing up with those elim kills right there, tying with Modi and Leviathan there in the 5th place. Both played a little bit more aggressive, so we're seeing some of those more aggressive teams here in the 4th and 6th place spots. So it's really that question. Do you play aggressive or do you play safe and go for placements? Edge, what do you think? What would you do if you were in this tournament?
If I were in this tournament, I would definitely, I'm a more tactical player of games usually. I would want to pick my fights. I'd want to make sure that I'm picking smart engagements, whether I recognize a team, I recognize their skins, I start to learn them, I know they're high on the leaderboard, and I want to knock them out early. I might get a little bit aggressive, and I might go for them. I might also... this is a very interesting question. I might also... I would primarily prioritize placement points, and we have seen how placement points are part of the success here. With 26 kills, the least out of all the kill counts in the top 5, Dark Moon and Demon's Age won. Just because of the consistency on the placement. Whereas, Sticks and Slow, high kills, but miss some games and place low in some games. And, the placement points ultimately are the rock behind your top score, behind your final score.
Well, we also heard they did miss the first drop, so be on time, people, everyone. Remember, be on time to all your matches and in life. Anyways, that's a great close, and it be able to cast this match. It was great to be able to see all the talent that showed up, and we hope to see you guys for the next one. Next week we'll be doing Marvel Rivals. That is always so fun to cast and watch. So very excited for that one.
Yes, absolutely. Super hyped for the Marvel Rivals tournament next week and continued Nova tournaments throughout September and October as we go on throughout the year.
Yep. And that's it from us. Thank you so much for watching.
With that said, we will be heading out of here. Thank you all for watching and participating in the Cosmic Cup edition, August 23rd, Fortnite Duos Hybrid. We'll be back next week with Marvel Rivals, as Jamie said. Thank you very much, and I'll see you then.